So we are at the top of day 11, which is a Sunday in-game. I'm noticing that Jupiter is not here. So wherever he is, he's not here. He was not kidnapped after all. That was a lie. We found out that was a lie. He was stowed away peacefully and safely in some ship, I think. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we're still missing one person. Anyway, the doctor has a crazy sister who told us that she kidnapped our baby boy Jupiter, but that was a lie. So we'll see. But we are missing one more person. We do have a card here. Hey, thank you for the bids. Thank you for the bids. Eating my lunch while you're antiquing. Oh, I'm also eating. Well, I'm going to try and eat. See if I actually do it. Thank you for watching me while you're at work. Anyway, we have this one and this one. Dernic seal made from silver, Dernic field. I don't know what this is. We'll figure it out. I do know that we need to figure out how to open this. Yeah, we can't open them. Bronze. They might also just be I think they're also like objects that you have to, like, they work as the vases or the bottles that we have right here. I don't know. Anyway, let's work on this one because I can figure this one out better. Okay, so so it's buildings. Got it. Oh, this is... Oh, Mr. James. Is it James? Is that the line? Bruce, right? Is that who I'm thinking about? I don't know. I'm not good with lines. I don't even know why I tried that. My wife is the one with the line memory. Okay. We got this little right here. Oh, this one right here. Okay, so this is at the top. That means... Okay. What does that mean? Oh, could it be this one? No. That doesn't look right. Could be the other way. Could be this way instead. Let's find the other one. Let's find this one. This one's a little more... I wish we could turn this. Mr. Wayne, thank you. See, I knew she would get it. Okay, so if it's this one, it's gotta triangulate, so. No, that one doesn't look like it. Oh. No, that one's in the wrong direction. I love this music so much. It's a good little soundtrack they have. Not seeing it. We have to, I'm pretty sure it's this one though. This one looks right. I wish there was a way to, so if this one is there. There's 3 buildings. Could be this one. Well, that doesn't fit the shape very well. What am I not seeing? 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 Okay, I'm gonna try and figure this one out first. One big building. Oh man, it's thundering. Okay. Just like today's gonna be the day of mystery. Okay. Alright, let's take a pause from this. We'll come back to that one. Maybe we'll get someone interesting who will point the way. Sarah Barrington. I think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. You cheered another 5 bits. Thank you. Sadly our funding has run out and we can't afford expensive diving equipment, but we put our heads together and wondered if there was another way. Okay. You're our last hope. So does she need something? Oh, why did I bring this up? Does she need something to breathe underwater? Okay, so diving. Okay. Making it right bits up in here. Yup. What am I breathing? Something with breathing. Breath. Ascus. Ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be the most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that use an ascus for extended periods sometimes forget to breathe once they're back on dry land and subsequently pass out. The core of the item is cold to the touch, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Ooh, okay, so it has a halo. Nothing on this side has been identified. Okay. So it's got a halo. Okay. And it's warm. What is it? Warm to the touch? The core of the item is said to be cold, but the ring is warm. Okay. Oh, this one has a ring. Gold, blue gemstone, silver, gold. Warm, cool. Oh, the ring is still warm. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Core of the item is cold. The ring is sometimes warm. I don't think it's this one. Does this count as rings? This could count as rings, right? Cool. Cool. No, it's all cool. Cool, smooth, surprisingly warm. Ooh, I think it's this one. I was wondering what this was. Let's try this one. Nice. Ascus. This item has a ring. Closer inspection reveals the ring is warm, whereas the rest of the item is cold. Gaudian Siren. Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. Not attention. Wait, where's it? Guess I can put this right here. I'm running out of space. Ooh, the spirit eye has revealed more. I now know what these nameless gods are after. It's a box of some kind. They have no name for it, but they call it the Nalian Casket. They can feel its power and they want it for themselves. They're afraid it's going to be opened, that all its power will spill out and be wasted. Not that they care what happens to humanity in the process. I know this sounds like the ramblings of a mad old lady. I know people look at me and they see weakness and frailty. I am not wrong about this. Goodness me, this is all quite exciting. It is always like this around here. Okay, so she just told us about a casket. She said something. Okay. She was mad at us at first, but apparently not anymore. These nameless gods are after. It's a box of some kind. Okay. Nalian casket. Nalian casket. Let me look at my books. Maybe there's something in there about this. Okay, let's start with this one because it has an index. Nameless gods. I got nothing on Alien, but I do have Nameless Gods. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient Nameless Gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of the talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7/7, after which the scar will forever mark them. Okay, so this one. And so she has scars on her face. They don't look like the scars. And she doesn't have any. Oh, she follows someone else, Holgar. No one else has those scars, right? No one else has those scars. Okay. Oh, open up. Alien. That's it. There's only 4 pages in this? Yeah, 4 pages. Okay. An alien. Does this thing have any... Just a snake. Nothing on alien in the symbols book. Which that makes sense. Okay. So, encountered a word I don't know. Okay. She said something about a casket. We do have these boxes, so maybe we shouldn't open them. Perhaps. Rowena Hardwick. Ooh, she's new. I am close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly while this storm's raging. St. Cedric's thunder. It'd be funny if it stopped raining like right now. Got nothing. Oh, St. Cedric's thunder. Used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on top of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Okay. So we need something with a gemstone. This has a gemstone. This has a gemstone. I think this has a gemstone. Yeah, this is a gemstone. This also has a gemstone. These have gemstones. Okay, so... No, this is the wrong book. Grab the wrong book. Prevent things from waning over time. Oh. Okay. Firelight, heat, and life. Stone of containment. Stone of water. Dark stone for stark purposes. Calming stone of peace and safety. Stone of earth and nature. Anchor between body and mind. Fourth eye. Got seduced by it. Stone of strength. I got nothing. Great. Okay. Metals into gold. Well, let's look at what do you have. Is it this one? That one looks really similar. To this one. Anchor between body and mind, okay? I don't know. Oh, I think it's jade. Yeah, I think it's jade. Earth and nature. Yeah, I think that's earth and nature. I also think this is jade. And then this one... Is this one similar? No, this one's bluer. This one's teal. Wait, where'd it go? This one's on the teal side of things. There's a little more green in it. Ooh, aquamarine, stone of water. Okay. Oh, this has several. This has an amber, fire, light, heat, and life. And then a pale pink. Ooh, thunder's going crazy, okay? Stone of protection and enveloping night. And I think the last one is onyx. Stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Okay. Do we have anything else? This one has gold in it. Why do I feel like something used to make things gold would have gold on it? Engraved detailing. Wait, wait. There is... a symbol for thunder. Hold on. Ooh, here it is. Okay. This one has it right at the top, but it also has a lot of other symbols. Oh. That's close, isn't it? What do we think? It's really close. Okay, well, it's not this one. Okay. Let's try this one. No. Okay. So not that one. Got nothing. Ooh. Shit. There's this one. Okay. I think it might be this one. I think it absolutely is that one. Gemstones. Purple, right? Is this amethyst? This looks like amethyst. Common stone of peace and safety. Stone of containment. I think it's this one. Yep. Saint Cedric's Thunder. A symbol of thunder appears on the clasp. With this gemstone, stones of containment can be used to prevent the charge waning. Thalmic Needle. Thalmic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Tall items heated. Okay. That's so cool. Okay. We got a couple figured out, y'all. Okay, so this ended up not being dangerous at all. Okay, let's do that. There. What else is left? Ooh, so we just have this box. Okay, let's look at that. I want to look at that thalmic needle thing. Tall items. A tall item. This is tall. Heated. Okay. So the weight of the item decreases when heated. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't see the little thing. Here, let me put this on. How come it doesn't let me put anything in front of this clock? Maybe I don't have it yet. Ooh! I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Eli told me he told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. Ethereal key, okay. What is an Ambra? Its items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have an effect. Though through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic feel. Okay, so I need a noctic field. Noctic is of the night. Noctic. Okay, so what does my noctic light look like? Diamond square. Okay, so it's a spiral. What else else do we know about the cause mental fog and withering of intellect thought? They're slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Prolonged black subjects become deeply disoriented. Okay. Wait, hold on. Any of these? Because these were behind that key. So I wonder if it's these guys. Ethereal key. Need to find an ethereal key. I should start by looking that up in my item book. Okay. Ethereal key. The ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of Thalmic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Gemstones of the night. Oh. The moonstone, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so the moonstone or onyx. Do I have anything onyx? This one has onyx and the pink one. Wait, go back. Damn it, lost it. No. I'm too excited, guys. Okay. Activate it by moving the object in a circular motion. Circular motion. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. How do I move an object in a circular way? It's not this way, no, it just opens that up. Circular motion, okay. Do we have anything that I can move in a circular motion? The ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. No, that does not move. did that. So it's either the onyx or the moonstone. Thinking it's onyx, which is this one. I don't have anything else onyx. Right? No. Unless it's something I've already identified. Oh. No, that has malachite. Oh, wait. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so not that. This is the only thing I had that's onyx. Okay, let's try the moonstones. Nope. I can't. Can I move them? No, right? Night and concealment is moonstone. No, that's not it. Amber's a stone of night. No, it's not. Oh, okay. So it is this thing. Amber. Night. Darkness. Night and darkness. Amber. Why would it be amber? Y'all, I'm confused now. Wait. What is this? And can I move it? No. I don't want to keep pressing the hint button. It wasn't this. Is there any way to use this to turn the object? Let's just open that. Can I? Oh, okay. Can I take this out? No. Okay. I want to take this out. Is there no way to take this out? No. Okay. Alright, close. How do you turn something? This one got me so bad. Hi, Puzzles. How you doing? I don't know who it is. Is it Merc or is it Carmela? I finally learned both of your names. I don't know this one. Is it this ring? Can I move the ring? I'm stuck on the turn it over. In a circular motion. Because none of them are giving me... Okay. Well, it's not these stones. It's gotta be this stone. And then... This is a moonstone, but it also said something about amber. Okay, let's put you down. I already opened you. How do you turn an object? Fire, light, heat, and light. Enveloping light. Here, so seduce that. I can't turn it on this thing, can I? No. How do you turn something? It's not. No, okay. No, because I need to reveal the key. Okay. It has nothing to do with this. Did that do anything? I didn't see anything happen. Should I have opened this? It has nothing to do with this, right? Hold on. No, this is just changing the moon phases. How do you turn something in this game? I'm so stuck, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to go for another hint. I've gotten so many for this one. Okay. Need to find an item that has an amber gemstone as well as gemstones of concealment and move that item in a circular motion to reveal the key. Okay, so it's gotta be this item then. That's amber. Stone of protection and enveloping night. What's the stone of concealment? Wait, isn't that amethyst? Might be not. Stone of containment, right? That's what it was. Right? Concealment. Okay, concealment. 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 I didn't see anything about concealment. is revealed by its gemstone of light. Gemstone of light, so the amber one. Okay. Do I just... Oh. It turned. Oh, did it just turn because the stupid drawers? I got excited for nothing. Okay. What if I just use this everywhere? Whoa! What did I do? That's cool. Okay. How do I... I didn't even know what I did. It's gotta be this thing. What are you? There are rare items not generally known. Dose of night power. Concealment charm. It's gotta be this thing. I think I stumbled upon it. I don't even know if that's how that was supposed to work. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I'll have to figure out how that happened, though. You can't just let it happen like that. Moving the object on the surface. Is it just literally moving it? Just because I went like this? That can't be right. By its gemstone of light. That cannot be right. I'm gonna be very upset if that's why. I'm gonna be very annoyed. Okay, I need a Noctic field thingy. Oh, I already forgot what the Noctic field was. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, but it's supposed to make you feel weird, right? Nothing to remark. Notice myself becoming drained in energy as I handle the object. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh. What's that symbol mean? Confusion. It's gotta be this one. Adams has a symbol of confusion across its face, which matches the description of causing mental fog. Produces a noctic field when viewed in thalamic lens. Pit. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death, or darkness. The Dradic, the Jernic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thalamic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. That's cool. Damn, bro. Interesting. Okay, well now I have a shit ton of space. Can you close this again? Where's my little key guy? No, you can't use it again, really? What if I have dangerous things that I want to put behind locked doors? Okay. Seriously though, I'm gonna look it up because it's gonna bother me that that's the reason why I did it. Imperial key. Strange Antiquities. Oh, that's all I had to do? Okay, so just by messing around with it, I revealed the key. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad then. This is really cool, though. Okay, let's go back to this thing. Okay, so I figured out it's this. This is similar, but it's not quite that. It's close, though. Wish there was a way to turn the map. Oh, is it this one up here? Oh, that one makes sense. Ooh, my eyes are having problems with this one. Do I have to get a hint to this one? Okay. That's unhelpful. Hint. Fine, I will Return to the customers. Bonnie Robertson. You. I know you from somewhere. Don't remember why, but this shop was important somehow. I'm sorry, I know I'm not making much sense. Haven't been myself. I'll leave you be. Wait, isn't this the sister who told me she stole my cat but ended up not stealing my cat? Yes, she's the sister. You. Okay. That was it? Really? Peter Leland. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore. An older lady by the sounds of it. Ooh, whoa. Drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like the others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bone skull. I hope they don't kill the artist or the researcher. Those are the two old ladies that I know. I mean, I wouldn't call Verona old, but I hope it's neither one of them. That'll make me sad. Bone scar. Hold on, I'm really hungry now. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. A small item known as bone scar can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek, well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet, and always placed a bone scar inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Yeah, well. You were so afraid of getting poisoned, you didn't think about the night. Oh wait, it's a symbol. Antidote. Is there a symbol for antidote? There's one for poison. There's gotta be one for antidote. Ooh, what is verdigris? Verdigris. Verdigris. It's a new word for omen. Verdigris. Bright bluish green incrustation or patina formed on copper or brass by atmosphere. Oh! I didn't know that that there was a word for it. Oxidation consisting of basic copper carbonate. I learned a new word. Okay. Oh, I missed something. Where are the marks of the antidote? What's this little mark? Ooh, I'm cold. Oh wait, what's that one? Weakness. I'm done here because I've technically figured out what this one is. And I am once again out of space. Let's put you guys back here since I have not, technically I have not figured you out either. I wonder if there's any objects that are not supposed to be put together. I'm guessing there are. Okay. I'm just gonna do some reorganization because I'm running out of space. Put you guys over here. Creepy little looking things. Okay. There we go. Okay, where was I? Where the mark of the antidote? Where the mark of the antidote? Goblet of King Cedric the Meek. But the bone scar is something you put inside a goblet, right? Yeah. Where the mark of the antidote? Wait. No, because this is a book of curses, so I don't think it would help me. No, not at all. The mark of the antidote. Paralysis. This is paralysis. Paralysis. Okay, so it's not that. This is close to thunder, but it's not quite thunder. That's why it confused me last time. Maybe it isn't any simple. I feel like symbols mean so much in this game. It has to be a symbol, right? And this one has a lot of different things. It has thunder, snow, bear the mark of the antidote. What does that mean? It's a little box. Strength. Don't see this little wait. No. This one is close to this, but not quite there. Okay. Bear the mark of the antidote. Bear the mark of the antidote. Mark of the antidote. Wait. Hulk and Grim. Why does this one have a little Hulk and Grim on it? Right? That looks eerily the same. Yeah, that's absolutely the same. Warren, priest of Holger, in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. Sacraments to ask for his protection, wolf song truth to seek his judgment, path and word to help the dead find their way. Not getting this one. Not sure I have what I need. I should look through my letters and notes so they gave me too. Oh, I don't even have it. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So, what do I have? This explains this thing. Okay, so this has to do with a map location. Oh no, I hope it's not this one. Oh no, okay. This is the only thing that I have that... Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Oh no, okay. Okay, let's lock in. Okay, so we've got this place. That's this right here. And this is the other one. And this is the only place that has these, like, corner to corner things. But I don't think it's this one. This is the best I got. So if it's this and this, that means the other one should be over here somewhere. But it's not. Unless the triangle's bigger or flipped. I don't want to randomly start clicking places. Actually, how about this? How about I go there first? Jennings are an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. The workers are too engrossed in the craft to offer any assistance. Okay, so not that. What am I doing? It's gotta be this one then. What am I not getting out of this? It's gotta triangulate for sure. Okay, I've got that part, yes. Very helpful hint. Truly. It's a wonderfully helpful little hint. This one is close. So if it's this one and this one, which I don't think it is. Is it this one? No. Doesn't look close enough. Okay, this is the only one that's close to this one. So this is here. And we're going by close and not an exact match. This one is somewhat close. Could be these right here. Okay. Let's do Convent of the Amphibian Heart. Whoa, okay. I hadn't even looked at these places. I don't think I should go there. Blacksmith's Guild, Guild Street. Wordsworth Library. I haven't gone to the library. Let me go to the library. Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of page. The librarian, Simone, sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. Okay, so that didn't give me more dread. Okay. Didn't give me more dread, so that's not bad. Is it just closer together? Why am I having such a hard time with this one? Blacksmith's Guild. This one is kind of centered. Let's go there. That one gave me more red. It's not there. Yes, I have figured that one out. That's the first one we figured out. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And there's maybe the card. Wait, no. Maybe it's backwards? Is there any other building? Maybe it is backwards. That one is... Okay. So that would mean this one, right? Okay, can't see where I'm pointing, but if it's this one, which we know it is, And what if it's this one is this one? And then this is this. That would mean the old jail. Old jail stands silent. Its rusted iron bars. The only thing separating me from the ghost of former prisoners. I take a quick look. There's nothing to find here. Great. Well, I have figured out that if I go to numbered locations, those don't give me any of the dreads. Ooh, okay. I'm having such a hard time with this one. I don't know what to do, y'all. Pointing to a building on King Edward Street. King Edward Street? That one's this one. How is it pointing to that? Wait a minute. It's this one. Right? So this one... This one? This one, and this one? Oh, it is this one. I didn't even notice that one. Okay, so if it's 15, this little section, and then these little buildings, that means it's gotta be this one. Could be this one. Oh. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Just a moment. Okay. Hopefully they don't do that again. Let's try this one. No, okay. So it's gotta be the other one. It's gonna be this one. When I drop back the curtain, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes, all shining and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up, and I understand what I am looking at. When I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. Oh. Nope. Oh, I wonder if they're different looking, like if they're different colors. They look like they are different colors. Oh. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below, and the eyes watch as I snatch it and get out of there as fast as I can. Oh, that's gonna haunt my nightmares. Is that a doggy? Oh. Okay, are you the Bones Guard? Oh, that was terrifying. That was gross. That was grotesque. Okay. Ugh. I don't even think you're the Bones Guard either. That was a lot of ice. Poison, but it's flipped. Yeah, so is that the... It's gotta be the symbol. Bones Guard. Symbol resembles a symbol for poison rendered upside down and with a line underneath it. Ooh, it can be inferred that this is the mark of the antidote. Damn. Cool. I'm afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you'll accept it. Okay. Sir, you just gave me a hand. Sir. Kind sir, return at once and explain yourself. What? Sir? Sir, please return. And for the love of all that's... Please tell me what it is you just gave me. Because that is utterly terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. Sir, you just gave me a hand. You just gave me a whole hand. Okay. Is there something for hand? No, there's no hand. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. Thought I had already... I'm just looking to see if there's a hand on here. I'm not happy about this hand. It's creepy looking. I'm really upset about this hand, y'all. Nothing helps me, okay. Witherings? No. Because it's withered. I might not have the entry. Yeah, I have the entry. This is disgusting, y'all. I hate this. I thought I hated these. No. I hate these. These are the ones that I hate. And I'm gonna put them away where I cannot see them. Ugh. Stone. It's stone. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna be leathery. Oh God. Okay, thank God it's stone. Okay, I feel better about this. Okay, so somebody carved this. Chills my blood to hold it. Ooh. Either way, that's... Nope. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, y'all. I'm good. Okay. Dernic seal. I think it's sealed by a Dernic seal. Okay. Let's get my mind off that stone hand. And let's solve some mysteries. No, that's the right one. The little one. In the middle. Okay, so big circle, little diamond. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so Dernic seal, Dernic field, objects made of silver. So we need something with a Dernic field, and it has to be made of silver. Okay. Made of silver. Color encompass stone. I think this is stone as well. Stone, yes. This is made of silver. Okay, give me this. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, that's not the Dynamic field. Okay, so it's not that one. Iron. Iron. Stone. Iron. Stone. Okay. So none of these. Just made of iron, stone. Stone? Yes. Limestone. Ooh, that's a new one. Tin. Iron. And I'm gonna move this one over here. This is made of bone. This is made of tarnished silver. Okay. Tarnished. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. No, it doesn't look like the... Okay. Not that. Silver. Nope, not that one. This is not silver. These. Iron. Computer. Got it. So none of these. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that's made of silver. No. Okay. This is made of stone, yeah. Okay. Darnic Shield, Darnic Field. Okay. I don't think I can solve this yet. And this one I really don't know where to start. Okay. Close the day. The rider was lucky he made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. Ooh. That's the Antiques Hunter. The sun? To my left, the day, to my right, the night. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Oh. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Find the row of 3 tombs in the upper level of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed when I sat down. I know I shouldn't laugh, but that face is funny. That's an adorable face. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Come here. It's so cute. Okay. Wood, oak, if I'm not mistaken. Gold. Gold. Gold all around. Wow. Hard, smooth. Feels a little warmer than I would expect. Makes a soft tinkling sound when it moves. Nothing to remark. Cute. Okay. Deception. Deception. Okay. Deception, strength, weakness. And then I have this one, paralysis. And then I've got the 2 cups right here. Okay. I'm gonna get more necklaces, or more pendants, so I'll just put them all together. Okay. Ooh, the mailman! I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in— Oh no! Is she the one that drowned? Oh, for all our sakes, they're wrong. No. According to a family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Hall of Shields. Say no more. I think I know where that is. Yep. Oh. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring down here without following their lead. Inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. Okay. Wandering Shroud. I have nothing. Not a whisper. Wandering Shroud. Okay. Fear? Wandering Shroud. I got nothing on Shroud. Oh, Shield Charm, Spirit Vault. Shield Charm. Generic charm of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturg, but can have some small effect. An Shadik or Wandering Shroud will not abide, for example. Okay. Wait, no. Go back. Wait. What was it? What was I just looking at? Okay. Well, let's go back to Wandering Shroud. There you go. Shield Charm or Spirit Vault, also known as Faulted Chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous, since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly at being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. Okay. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Roger. Say it regards the senses. Okay, so I need faint vibration. Okay, so not that. The other one is Shield Charm, so I could use this one. Like rotten egg. Smells like rotten egg. Doesn't sulfur smell like rotten egg? Do not like take restraint. A faint vibration of the receptacle and felt with the shroud is held within. Well, there's nothing in it because it's not vibrating. And I have nothing else that could store something. Okay. Generic charm of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturg, but can have some small effect. An Ashadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide for them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have the spirit vault. Yeah, I did that. this one. I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror I realize that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fill my lungs, and I stagger away in daze. When last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. So I do have it, I just don't have the thing inside. That makes sense. Okay, well... How about I move these back here? And I move these back here. And I move this here to remind me about the Wandering Shroud. Okay, so I can't go there until I have a Wandering Shroud. Perfect. Because I don't think this would work anyway. I could try again. Whoa, what? I've done something quite stupid. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since. Please help me. Okay, so... I don't think... Burning blood. Be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal. What is Braxis? Oh, okay. I don't think it's that one. Unless it is a curse. Suffer from this curse. Nightmares marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes as under this curse are plagued by walking hallucinations. Affect the mouth, tongue, and the speech becomes impossible. Okay. So not that. Curse. Danger. Dark. Darkness. Death. What does pit mean again? Oh. No, that won't help me. Demon disease? Vasager. Can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay, so Vasagers may be something. Healing. Binding seed. Ooh. Binding seed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, how to go back to... Oh, never mind. Guild hearing. Hex. Life. Melancholy. Ether, mind, moon, heart. Pain. Poison. That's it. Okay. Thorns. Okay. Brambles. No, not that. Don't actually know where to go. No, that's a stupid thing. Okay. All tokens and strings, emanates submerged liquid, left for full circle. No, that's not it. Nope. Alva Stone might, maybe? Which one is the Alva Stone? Oh, this text is so tiny. Oh, maybe this one. Guardian Siren. No. So items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. No, not that one. Hearing Charm. Heart Chamber. So vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast. No. Nope. Change in one's life. No. The body or course of several instruments made using dried seed pod, snap plant. Oh, that may be this. Black Card Curse. What is the Black Card Curse? Soaring feels constricted as though it is camped in a vise. The skin is pale and cold to touch, and veins stand out darkly on the body. Eventually, death will occur. Oh, veins. Okay. So, does she have... Oh, it might be this one. Let's try this. Yes! Vertical part of the item resembles the seed of the sheep snap. Truth Conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as a spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper and more primitive power. Cool. Okay, so we figured it out. Yay! Lamb's Siphon. Interesting. Where to put you? I'm running out of space. As always. Okay, cool. So that's what Blackheart looks like. That's a little bit gross. Okay. I'm waiting for the hunter dude to bring me some shroud. No, that's not him. The day is white. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermire. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings. Oh, I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. And I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Huh. So I have met the brother, the curator. The Deus White. As the curator of Undermire's Museum of History, the Deus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and the unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collection. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items he does not put out on display. These are items that would be best the public did not know about. These are known as dark articles. Okay. He does look like his brother. Okay. So it's gold, wood, green gemstone. Possibly jade. Hard. Nothing to remark. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Interesting. It looks like a pendant too. Yes, it is. Oh. Okay, these guys are huge compared to the rest, so let's put y'all here. Nice. Very nice. The librarian, Simone Green. It makes me so sad to come in here and not get to say hello to... Yeah, where is Jupiter? I would love to know where he is. I do hope he's okay. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Oh, why did I do that? The truth is, when she got stuck into a mystery, she'd been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Okay. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. To a vault. 3 resonant objects, lightest first. Resonant. Resonant objects. I wonder if it's this. She also has this, right? Resonant. 3 clues here. I think this just opens that vault, right? Yeah, this just opens this. That doesn't complete that. Okay. No. So it's not that. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. They're a little hard to crack for me, because I don't know where I'm supposed to take them either. The doctor? I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. Thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hack's Head who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. Don't like to use stomach needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. Okay. Stomach needle. Controversial items that are rarely used, they can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Oh, that's right. This is one. Okay. Hold on. It'll take me a while, so let's eat first. Okay. Tall item. Is this tall? Tall? Question is, do I even have this? You can tell me to look in the book, right? I have a clue that tells me which items I need to put in the plinth. In the plinth. Okay. What plinth? Yes, I know that. What plinth is she? Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Lightest first, heaviest last. Where's my... Okay, so I need something Noctic. Right? Yes. So, Noctic. This gives me nothing. Not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. This is 1. Not what I want. Also, were all of these the squiggles? No, this one was not the squiggles. This one gave me nothing. This one was different. Those are the same. Whoa, this one is very different. These were 2. These were 3. Okay. This was in 2. This one was 1. This is the squiggles. Oh, this one's different. Did I do this one? Yes. Yeah, that's right. This is the 3, 2. Oh, this gives me nothing. This one is similar to this one, right? Yes. Oh, this one is the same as this one? Yes. But not the same as this one. No. This was a 3. This one's also 3. Rings. Also 3 rings. Okay. Also 3 rings. Oh, this one is like the first one. This one's like these. 3 rings. Wait, did I do this one? No, this is 2 rings. This one like these? Yes. And then this one also like these. So, could be this one. Whoa! Holy snap! Didn't think that was gonna immediately work. That was cool. Okay. So this one, this one. Oh, what was the third? Was it this one? This one. Yes. Ooh, that was crazy. Okay. How many vaults are in this place? Okay, okay. So this is another vault thingy. Jesus. Okay. I am running out of space to... Okay. Well, let's just take this. Okay, well I can put all these together now because I figured out what it was. That was crazy. It was really crazy. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna figure it out that fast. Lastly right here. Nothing else moved, right? No. Okay. So what are you? Gold detailing laid over stone. Warm and smooth. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Okay. I wish there was a way to move this. I'm losing valuable space because I can't move that. Okay. I truly wonder how many times I'm going to be using this to open something. It was these, right? Yes, use those. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Awesome. Thalmic needle. Okay. Let's put this over here. Let's put the books in here because I'm running out of space. Thalmic needle. Controversial items that are rarely used. These can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give impression or thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these items, tall items, decreases when heated. Okay, this is a tall item, right? Oh yeah, that's tall. Okay, so if it's heated, yep. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, so it's this one. Cool. It is a tall item. Using my weighted scale and a candle, I can confirm that its weight does indeed reduce when heated. Loam, sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. A loam is an item with an enticing power. It can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Okay, so we got the thalmic needle. Ooh. Okay. That wasn't me scared. Not scared. That wasn't me cold. Ooh, cold. Okay, that was really cool. Okay, so we got these three things here and these three things here open up vaults. And then of course we've got this thing which opens this up. Wow, we have a lot of this shop is cool. Audrey Bell, the people are afraid. And they are right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. Prove yourself and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly Ordnance. Morgan's Folly. Morgan's Folly. Folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precaution should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hidden symbol for too long. Okay. And then Fortnance. Fortnance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether by exertion or by hex. They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. Making them open to... okay. The hidden symbol for too long. Folly symbol. Folly symbol. Oh, I got nothing on folly symbol. Oh. Making them open to suggestibility. Suggestibility, okay. Oh, no, that's it. Strength, suggestibility. Wonder if it's this one. This is made of iron. No, it's made of stone. Made of iron or stone. Okay. So it's probably this one. Folly symbol. Folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, make them open to suggestibility. Folly. Is that another word for something I don't know? Folly. Deception, fear, foresight, protection, strength, truth. Okay, hold on. Let me look up folly. Foolishness. Lack of good sense. Foolishness. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing for foolishness. Okay, so it won't help me for folly, but I have something for strength. I believe I have fortitude. The hidden symbol. This technically has a little bit of a hidden symbol. This seems like something that might make use of a symbol or a gemstone. I should check my books. Okay. I think I'm just gonna give her this one. I'm sure that specific choice means something to the different endings. For instance, the item bears a symbol of strength. It is made of stone. Torment's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Torment's paralysis or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a Durnic field pattern. Okay, well, hopefully I gave her something that she's not going to be too upset about, but we will see, won't we? So that was the end of that day. I'm going to take a short break because I need to go use the bathroom, and then we'll pick up at the beginning of the next day. So I will be right back. Grab yourself a beverage or something to eat, and we'll be right back. We've only completed 1 day. No, we completed 2 days. Completed 2 days. Okay. End of day 12. The rider's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Cool. I am marked by Jupiter. The cat? Speaking of, where is my goddamn cat? Okay, I do remember them saying that he stowed away somewhere. Is he at the boat? The Mary Bell. Okay, let's go to the boat. Okay. Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least. So I climb over the railing and start peering through the grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind a windowless door. Try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter. He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. Oh, little buddy. I guess I should have gone right after I finished with the sister. My little baby. Oh, cute little kitty. Okay, I am marked by Jupiter. Marked by Jupiter. Jupiter, are you marking things? Marked by Jupiter. Marked by Jupiter. Like marked by Jupiter. Is there kitties in the tombstones? Oh, wait. Jupiter means a planet. Planetary. Mars, Sun, Jupiter, tin. Okay. And it's got a little fancy 4. Fancy 4. A little fancy 4. A little fancy 4. Okay. Hold on. Might be in here. Oh, there it is. There's a fancy 4. Is there another one? The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. The castle vaults are blocked. It can be opened by an ore gold that produces. Whoa, look at that little pendant. It's onyx and bronze serpents. Textured, hard but smooth. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. That is onyx, right? Yes, this stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it, and some who are seduced by it. Wow. This one's a beautiful one. I really like that one. That one is so cool looking. Wow, that one is gorgeous. Okay, got a note. Where are our other notes? Oh, there's this one. Oh. Oh, the castle vaults are blocked by a Durnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Durnic field. Okay, so I need a Durnic field. Oh, I love these ripped clues. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay. Durnic. I need my symbology. Durnic. Okay. So I need the big one up at top. I need this guy, and I need the little one in the middle. Okay, let's double check our work. Medium circle, big circle, little circle, line. Yep. Okay, of the day. Okay, so I need something with a Durnic field. Made from silver or gold. Okay, made of silver or gold. What are you made out of? Bronze. Nope. Bronze. Nope. Gold. But do you have a Durnic field? No, you do not have a Durnic field. Okay. Gold. Gold. Let's try this one. You also do not have a Durnic field. Oh. Okay. Perhaps that one. This is made out of gold. This has no specific gold, bronze. I think this is made out of gold. No. Bronze. This is made out of gold, but not all of it. What is my Durnic one? Two circles. Okay, not that one. Okay. This is made out of bronze, yeah. Bronze. Kitty? Gold? Got a gold one. And it's Durnic. This one's sort of made out of... That's bronze. This has gold detail. I think the kitty is going to be the best bet. Yeah, let's go with the kitty. Okay, so the castle vaults are blocked by a Durnic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a Durnic field. Okay. Castle vaults. Castle vaults. How do I get to the castle vaults? Oh, to the vaults. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. Realize that it has been thaumically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. Okay, let's try this. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I shot, when I saw, When I show Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with the spring in my step and curious item that demands further study. Ooh. Okay. No. Sorry. To put this in here and this in here. And then we can put the kitty back. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. And then this thing. Ooh. Bronze, iron, sharp edges, weathered, engraved symbols. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. The Bishop's Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising. Loosely based on a briar's disc, by all accounts he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zeh. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began to hide them about the castle, not noting their location in code that only he understood. Okay. Zeh. What's a Zeh? Let's an entry in the book. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zehs are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbols or other writings upon their surface. Okay. Bishop's Square. Oh wait, was the Bishop's Square in the book? No, I do not have the entry for Bishop's Square. Loosely based on a Briar's Disc. Oh, Briar's Disc was in Strange Horticulture. That was the thing that would point to locations on a map through code. Okay. Just checking to see if these symbols mean anything. Oh, summer, autumn, spring, winter. Oh, so these are the seasons. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Okay. Oh, wait. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter. Mars. Hold on. I think we just broke this wide open. Alright, y'all, hold on. Let's close some of this stuff. I'm gonna need this book and the map. Okay, so Mars in winter. Mars. Iron. Mars in winter. Rising. What's rising? Rising. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe? Okay, so Mars is iron, and Mars in winter, snowflake, rising in summer, which is these. Right? Yes. Mars in winter, and we're looking at the iron symbol. This one. Mars in winter. Mars in winter. Is there any other Mars? No. Rising in summer. The smell and sound of cooking greets me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glare while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced with a little difficulty. I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. Hidden knowledge. Cool. Okay. Okay. You will come in handy later. Is this like a pendant? No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave you. Okay, let's put all the clues in here. There. Okay, so we've got fire. Fire on top. Paralysis on bottom. The middle one looks like confusion, but there's an extra line on top. Yeah. Oh, ice. Fire, ice. Fire and ice. And then paralysis. Yeah, fire, ice, paralysis. Fire, ice, paralysis. Interesting. Another guy. Another little guy. Cool. Okay. Leave that in there. I still need the shroud for this one. Great Mario for the device. This is based on the Briar's disc. Okay, so this one goes with that. 3 resin objects, lightest first, heaviest last. Resonant as in like... Oh. less than 2 pounds, so a pound and a half. James Herschel. Can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. Whoa. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. Ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay. So, first one that, because there's a timepiece on it. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Yeah, I think it's this one. Polished wood, gold leaf. Nice. There's an hourglass motif on the box, a memento mori. Oh. On closer inspection, it produces an unpleasant sensation, suggesting it is empty. Shadow anchor. Shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hands. Some make use of symbology where others use gemstones. There will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Oh, I feel like that one's going to be really hard to find. Okay, cool. Hey, we have both boxes figured out now. That's cool. And they don't fit in that little... Okay, let's put the ether cup over here. That one. There we go. Can I fit that one? No. Looks dumb. Alright, that's somewhat. Y'all, I don't have enough space for the figured out ones. Okay. That's a really cool box. Okay, cool. Ecumenical. Nice. Alright, let's let in our next. The mailman! David Schaefer. People are getting restless. Yes. Followers of Hogar have been marching through the streets with the crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated under Meyer. Yeah. Now there are people joining in. Wonder what it's like for crazies to be marching in the streets. That wouldn't have happened years ago. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come across on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see a wandering shroud there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Your friend, Barton. Okay. Where's the thing? This one, the spirit vault. Okay. Let's go. So, to the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop. Okay, so north of town. If you follow the little stream through the woods, this place, right? I don't see another little stream anywhere. Also, this is not a little street. This is a whole river, sir. The barrows. Okay, let's try this. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. However, whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. This item is a container or receptacle. Closer inspection reveals its pungent smell. I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens, and then long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay. So the spirit vault now has a... Where is it? Now has a wandering shroud. Faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. Green porcelain, gold. Okay. Gently vibrates. Nice. Rotten egg. Cool. Okay, now I can go to the catacombs. No. To the shield place. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I've entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned. Not even palings can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe. But there is a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by the spirit called Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their sense and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring here without following their lead. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of a rock in the center of the cavern. I hold a torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shield for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. Okay, so the sun's light. There's gotta be a stone. Sunstone, fire, and light, heat, and life. An amber one. Is there anything in my book? Sun, pit, sunbound. 3 different elements that make up pit allegedly represent earth, sun, and death. That does not help me. Sunbound. Small, lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Carry the warmth and light of the sun. Oh, okay. Sunbond. Sunbond. Oh, I don't think I've actually confirmed that one. I did confirm this one. Sunbond. Oh, there it is. The sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, okay. Okay, I've got this one out. That's a cool urn. Find it unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. Nothing to remark. Warm and smooth, raised and detailed. Red clay. The eyes appear to be small green gemstones. Small green gemstones. Could be jade, stone of earth and of nature. Stone of sight. I don't think so. I don't know whether snakes have a significance. Cool. This is really cool. That's cool. Okay. This explains that. This just explains that thing. We just have this one. Okay. Oh, this guy. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring this secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Wow, this guy really doesn't want his family knowing what he knows. Truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. The gentle sound they produce. All of this has been confirmed over here. Yeah. Gentle sound they produce. I don't think it's any of these. Oh, this. Oh. Okay. Didn't notice that before. deception. It's this one. This item bears a symbol of deception. Closer inspection reveals the gentle sound it makes. Abrasive mether. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies designed to be easily passed from person to person. What's one of these cups? Okay, we've got a truth conduit here. I like that it jingles. I am running out of space. Truly running out of space. Okay, maybe I can shove things together. So I can fit some things over here on this side. Okay. Is there any way to move? No, because the thing is over here. I can't move it. Oh, I can. Oh, I can move you all the way over here. Can I leave you here? I can also leave you right there if I wanted to. No, there's no reason to put these. Okay, I'll leave those in there. That's a little better. But I have more space now, sort of. Evelyn Bennett. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But where I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Grace of Grey. Okay, so I got nothing on that. Oh, Grace. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. You share the design of a shadow catcher. I have it already. Grace. Using the index, I can find a sketch. Yep. Barton. Hey! I've had a tip-off about something exciting. If you come across the so-called nameless gods, did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. Oh, thank you for the bits. I'm confident that pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed. Which I can't say I think I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Pit or Babelia? Okay. Oh, what's pretty? Which one are you looking at? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Oh, the Grace, yeah. Oh, look, I just got this urn. Isn't that gorgeous? He's a snake. He does snaky things. Okay, so pit or Babelia? The meaning of the unusual markings on a Babelia is not clear. They resemble a mantic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mantic field. They can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, although they require some skill to make full use of it. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. They resemble a mantic field. Mantic field. Oh. Mantic. Okay. Hold. Mantic field. Put this one down here. Let's change this to this one. So, big circle. Oh. They resemble a mantic field, right? That's what it said. Is it a medallion? Wow, it's a snake. It's this one. It's a pendant. And it's supposed to help with melancholy. Mantic field. They resemble a mantic field. Oh, is it this one? That looks like it. But it does not give a mantic field, right? Okay, perhaps these. Mantic field. Okay. And or pit. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death, or darkness. The Dradic, Darnic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that objects do not produce a recognizable thalamic field. It can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Okay. Three elements make up a pit. Earth, sun, and death. Earth, sun, and death. Okay, so earth, or darkness. Earth, sun, sun, or death. I think we're gonna have to go with darkness. There would be a sun, earth, darkness. Okay. But they don't give a recognizable field. This one's fire, ice, and paralysis. But no recognizable field. Okay. Oh, we also have these. Okay, so no recognizable field. That's not a field. This is also not a field. Earth, sun, and death. Three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent Earth, Sun, and Death. The Dradic, the Dernic, and the Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that... Wait, hold on. Could it be this? This is made up of gold, wood, and green gemstone. Takes my great effort to... Okay. To emit powerful vibrations. Does not produce... no, that's... It's not that one. Makes my head swim. Powerful vibrations. Powerful vibrations. Gold, blue, silver, warm, cool. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Hard and cool stone. Strong of linseed. I was becoming drained of energy handling the subject. Everything else has been categorized. Earth, sun, and death. There's sun and moon. What does jade mean? Green, stone of earth and of nature. Okay. So we've got earth through the moon. Is this sun or moon? Because these are moons, but is the middle one moon or sun? Also, it does have, yeah, it has this one. Which one is that one, actually? This is, what is this? This is Mentic. Okay, so... This is Wixix. Okay, so not that one. This is Noctic. This is Dernic. is Dradic. And the last one. What? Selenic. Oh, so it's Selenic. Okay. So that's Selenic. Yeah, that's Selenic. But it doesn't have... I don't think I have the pit yet then. I think I only have the... To make a choice between rebellion and pit, and I should be careful. My choices could have consequences. I don't think I have the pit. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of breaking rock. The stone is jade, which means that's earth. What does gold mean? Gold. Gold is the sun. Okay. So we've got earth and sun. Death and darkness. Death and darkness. What else could we determine? This. Bronze. This is actually bronze, so it's not even gold. So I don't think it counts. With detailing, nothing to remark, nothing to never mind, it is bronze. What does bronze mean? Does bronze have a... Triple goddess. That's what that is. That's a triple goddess. Also, bronze is not in this book. No. Okay. And also, this is a triple goddess. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Triple goddess. Okay. I don't think I have the pit then. Yeah, nothing else is giving me pit vibes. Which means I think this is the only one I have. So this has got to be not clear. Resembles a mantic field pattern. The items themselves do not produce mantic field. Actually, I'm guessing it's this one. I don't actually know if it's this one. What did he say about which one's which? I'm confident that a pit would open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which can't say I'm like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. So he wants the pit. But I don't have a pit. Right? I don't have a pit. Gold, silver, and blue. Right, it was gold? Yes, gold, silver. Gold means the sun, silver means the moon. And then... Nope. Body and mind. Body and mind. I also don't think that this gives me... I think this gives me a field. Yeah, this gives me that weird field. I don't think I have the pit. Looking for an item that has 3 different materials, which is this one. Which is gold, wood, and gemstone. Gold means sun. Jade means earth. Does wood mean something? What does wood mean? Wouldn't that be earth as well? I don't have it. Gold, wood, green, hard. Nothing to remark. Tear away. Okay. Okay, this is one of them. What's that? 3 different materials. Okay. Bronze, green gemstone. Bronze, green gemstone. This is just gold and stone. Could be this one. Blue gemstone, gold, and silver. Bronze, onyx. This is all made of gold. Bronze. Bronze and turquoise. Gold. Brass. Polished wood. Okay, that's made of several materials. Huge black gemstone with red, iron, and polished wood. And I have nothing else that would count. Okay. Alright, so what did that gemstone mean again? Because jade means earth and of nature. Blue means anchor between body and mind. Body and mind. I don't know what that symbol means. I don't think I've come across that symbol before. Body and mind. And then gold. Gold means the sun, silver means the moon. The moon also can mean darkness. Gold means the sun, jade means earth. I have nothing for wood. And I don't want to give them the other thing, so let's test this one out. Okay, so it's definitely not this one. Is it this one? No. things that I've... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. I don't want to go with this one. The design on the item resembles Mantic field pattern. This works. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. I think I just sent him to his death. Whoa. Damn, I think I just killed him. Man, I really liked him. I hope I didn't kill him. I don't think I had the pit. And if I did, I'm gonna feel really bad. Oh no, was this the pit? Son of a gun, I forgot about this one. I think this was the pit, and there it is. Damn it, this was the pit. There's gold. The little crow means death. And the earth is the clay. Oh, damn it, I messed up. This was it, wasn't it? Oh, this is the sun. Oh no. I hope I didn't kill him. I like that guy. Son of a gun. Okay, where are you? That looks like the stone from the fifth element. Fire and wax. Fire and wax. Interesting. Okay. How many clues do I have left? Just this one. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. 13. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of museum in Undermire. Together they looked for answers. Sword. I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. Buried with the Knight of Thorns. The Knight of Thorns. Oh. Look at all those thorns. That's a cool tomb. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sother Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of the day once more. This was fire and wax, right? I think it was fire and wax. Let's find out. Oh, okay. We've got air, water, fire, earth. So this is the elements. Fire and wax, yes. So we've got, wait, what? Air, fire, water, earth. Air, fire, water, earth. Right? No, water was before fire. Oh, this one has a symbol too. So does this one. Don't see the other ones having symbols. This one does too. And then, of course, these have symbols. It could be the silver moon. Oh, which sign? Blessings. What's that other one? It's got to be the silver moon. I'm not sure. Hypnosis. I think I spelled that right. Hypnosis. Yes, spelled that right. Hypnosis, blessings. This guy, maybe that one. Which is sign. Don't see another moon, so it's gotta be just the moon. These have stones. This one also has a stone. This one has no stone. This one has so many symbols. It's got winter. Okay. Would that count as oil? Okay, we definitely wait. We don't have winter. We have snow. Oh, so this is snow, wind, thunder, fog, hail, lightning, rain, storm. So what don't we have? We have fog, we have hail, we have lightning. We have rain, storm, snow, wind, not cold. We don't have cold. Frost, heat, or ice. So this is just weather. Weather. Interesting. Paralysis, weather, and triple goddess. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thomas Pope. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel that, I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. Going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. Sir. Okay, I guess. Sometimes called Hand of Jupiter or a Fire Palm, a Loam is an item with enticing power. It can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before it catches up, and then it often hits harder. Is it this thing? The Hand of Jupiter or a Fire Palm. Hand of Jupiter. Jupiter is a planet. Jupiter, Jupiter, Jupiter. Tin. Jesus, it took forever. Fire. Tin and fire. Tin. So a triangle or the funny 4. Tin. I'm looking for something with fire and made of tin. This is made of stone. This is made of tin and it has the fire. I think it's this one. Nice. That was quick. This item features a hand in its design. It is made of tin, the planetary metal associated with Jupiter. This also features a triangle, the symbol for fire. Cassander. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. Its items do not produce a mantic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by paths shown to them, have been led to ruin. This is a loam. Kind of focus on the part of the mind would give a selenic field. Selenic. Okay, so that's the Selenic. I wonder if it's this one. No. The eyes of Cansander. Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to give him a heart chamber. Heart chamber. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blackathar. Blackathra. Holgar's followers do believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power within it in an item known as Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Oh, so he must be wearing it. Oh, look at the little... Looks like he's wearing a little coffin. Blessings. I don't have the little... Right? Hunter spoon. This also looks like he's wearing a hunter spoon. And then that little... Oh, he's wearing so much. Hey, that ring! That ring looks like this ring. I don't have... Actually, I haven't even... Yeah, okay. do that. When he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as a wraith chamber. Wraith chamber. Can we to keep those deer? Okay. Heart chamber. Holgar. Three creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals related to death and the afterlife. Holgar's Grim is this one, right? Yeah. It's not that one. Could it be this one? Oh, cool. This item appears in the sketch of Holgar. It bears a sigil that resembles the Holcomb Script's mask. Brehik charm? Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Heart chamber. Cool. Oh, guess I have it too. This also has to do with Holgar, though. I'd like to keep those separate, because I have a feeling that's gonna mean something later. Turn away to that up here. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Guess we can let in our next one. Edmund Bishop. Oh, back. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. Having a clue what it means. Blessings in spring. Hold on. Blessings in spring. That's the one we saw on that Holgar thing, right? Yeah, blessings. So the moon with 3 teardrops in spring, which is summer, winter, autumn, spring. So it's the leaf. So blessings. We're looking for the moon with the 3 teardrops. Right here. Blessings in spring. So spring is here. Rising in autumn. So here. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stairs of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. That is a weird looking one. Truly weird looking. Interesting. Bronze, wood, oak, if I'm not mistaken. Spins freely. Weathered. Engraved symbol. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. It's an odd little symbol. That symbol is not in my book. Am I blind? That symbol is not in the book. We have a rogue symbol. Oh, right, it's not in the book. What? Half a pound. Darnick? Right? This is Darnick? Yeah, Darnick Field. Hey, what does Darnick mean again? Oh, what? Of the day. Okay. Oh, the day is white. Something isn't right at the museum. Uh-oh. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hoped my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturg, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me, this had better work. Witherance. Ooh. Rogue symbol. Oh no! I forgot that I added the little husky. Oh, okay, we're gonna go into ads real quick, so just bear with us. I won't proceed. Oh no! How's your work day going, wifey? How are y'all doing? I feel like I'm going full speed ahead. I get really focused in this game. Realized that. Want ads to stop. Subscribe to the stream today. That's why you're my number one mod. Just finishing up some crates. Cool. Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink some water. I haven't drank water all day. back just popped. No bath today? No, I do. I have some green tea and Jamaica tea with a little dropper of that mushroom thing that you got me. The morning go one. Oh man. Woo. Okay. I need to make a little tea emote. I only have the coffee emote. They're coming, they're coming. I'm working on it. I feel like I need a snack. All my snacks are elsewhere. Yeah, that's coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I didn't have coffee today. I should have. I really wanted some, but I don't want to brew any. A snacky snack. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snacky snack. Okay. We got some pretzels and some chocolate coconut almonds, which is basically bite-sized almond joys. And some pretzels. Okay. We were at Witherings. Witherings is the inverse of a Fortnance, and it is sometimes put to malicious use. This can be crafted from stone, like the Fortnance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay. Did I feel like There's the Fortnite. Okay. So this is the Fortnite. The inverse of Wither. Okay. What does the Fortnite do? Can enhance physical strength or restore strength. Okay. So we're looking for something that weakens you. What are you saying ill to? Do we have weakness? Got it. Oh, wait. We have this one. This one's made weakness. Nice. Witherance. Fortnance is used for strength, the inverse of which is weakness, and this item bears a symbol of weakness. It is made of wood. Oh shit. Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Fire. Dreher huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Where did I put this one here? I don't remember. So this is a witherance. And it makes you weak. Cool. Three resonant items. I don't know what that means. Like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need Mether. Okay. Step of Mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Okay. Mether is for the inner mind. A hot tea made from Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking different properties depending on the type of Mether. Whoa. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Okay. 6 points of a sleep vessel. Wait. Of the 3 types of Mether, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. Permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten, or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thalamic field than the other 2. Okay. Pretty sure it's this one. It's not this one. So very thin lines. I think these are thinner. I know that one already. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Using the index, I can remind myself that what a Mether looks like. It produces stronger thalamic fields than the other 2 Methers in my collection. Vixix Core. Despite the name, this simple-looking item do not produce a Vixix field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Rustful one. Okay, well, I'm running out of space on this side, so I'm gonna put it on over here. Put these here, and put the Methers together. And I guess this is the last Mether, which is... Nope. Abrasive. Abrasive. Cool. They all fit in one. Barely. You know how much I love that. Okay. Put the two that I have identified in there. Cool. Wow, we've identified a lot. Especially given that I'm so running out of space. I hate the way that looks. Okay. Ooh, the dock. I've discovered something via the thalmic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermire. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Godian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Although these are similar in form to thalmic needles, Godian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. Out of all of these, the one that looks similar to something I have is this top right one, which is this one. It takes a great effort to tear my eyes away. I think I'm gonna try this one. Nice. So it does match the sketch. It has an obelisk shaped like the thalmic needle, and it has attention to mending power. Carrick's candle. Carrick's? The item produces an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Guardians. Actually, I'm gonna put it next to the thalmic needle for now. Wait, what was that one? Carrots? What? Candle upon its surface. Candle upon its surface. This is technically a candle. Okay. End the day. Okay, we're on day 14. This ends 16, 17? It ends on the 17th? I thought it ended on the 18th day. I'm right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. Axe. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Okay, we are on the 15th day. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Do we have a barn? I don't think we have a barn here either. No, it's gotta be in town. Under the barn. Looking at the street names for a clue. Woodcutter's Inn, Boatyard, Stockside, Barrows, Strange Horticulture, Greywick Farm, Under the Barn. How about we hit the farms? The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod, turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find any news. So that was Greywick Farm. I've been to Royston Farm, right? Royston Farm is a warm welcoming as its owner, John. Greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story or two about the land. I ask him to let me know if he finds anything unusual and leave him to his business. Okay. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Jacob's Folly. Undermined Church. It's raining out there. Under the barn. Under. Would that mean... And that's another word for below. Rosy wood. Okay, where's Ruston Farm is here. No, that doesn't make sense. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. I don't know, but I do want to go to the Museum of History, which is 11. The Museum of History has a quiet grandeur lined with row upon row of trinkets and curiosities. Not unlike strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use to me here. The curator ushers me away. Ila and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. That's funny. Okay. Under the barn. What could that possibly mean? Under the barn. Under the barn. Which meets the trees. And under the barn where the axe meets the trees. Could be this. Oh wait, what if it's... Is there a tomb in the shape of a barn? Under the barn, where the axe meets the trees. Is there a tree anywhere here? No, right? Under the barn, where the axe meets the trees. Under the barn. No, this has got to be in the city. Under the barn. What am I not getting here? The axe meets the trees. Woodcutter? Woodcutter Lane, Pine Road. Oh, where the axe, woodcutter, tree, under the barn. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Here? Oh! To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. It's a cool-ass bottle. Blue painted porcelain. Cool and smooth. Gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. Nothing to look. Wow, that's cool looking. Huh. Oh! Resonant objects. Oh, and this is a resonant compass. Resonant compass. And I can use this to figure out point towards nearby resonant objects. Oh, okay. Okay, so moving. Lightest first, heaviest last. Okay, this one's heavier. This one's lighter. What the? Okay. All right. Oh, I can press these. press them all? Interesting. Can I do anything else? Oh, okay. What just happened? I heard something. No. Okay. No. Oh, what the? What's wrong with the clock? One, two, three. Oh, this is the time. Okay. So if I match the moon, then it'll tell me the time that I need, right? Okay. So it is... okay. Sure. Okay. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Feels unusual, not hot exactly, but energetic somehow. Gold. The part is painted black. Whoa. Do I have anything? Okay. It's not that one. Done. No. 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 Oh my god. Shit. No. Norman, Spain. No. Just remember Big Six chord. Not the name, simply looking items do not predict below. Place them closer to the heart. These innocent looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. Wood or clay. Zephyrim. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturg. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into powerful maelstroms. This is the power of the West Wind. It emits a sound, but under smell. Oh, does this emit a sound or a smell? That of a brewing storm. Hey! This is the... Wait, what is it called? Zephyrim. That's cool. Zephyrim. Zephyrim. Okay. Whoa, where do my other items go? Is this one? Is it this one? Yes. This is so cool. What is this though? That's so cool. What if I put like another item in there? Will it... No, it just floats in there. I don't know what this is. I don't think I have an entry for it. Well, let's find out what kind of... Jarnik, right? Yeah, Jarnik. No. My bad. Oh, damn it. Jarnik in nature. Okay. Is it resonant? No, not as much as these guys are. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna leave the resonant compass down here. And then I'm gonna move these. Oh no, where'd the other one go? This one and this one down here. And then I'm gonna move this one here. Wow, that was super cool. This shop is so cool. Can't get over this shop. That's in the what's it called? Ad materials, right? Like every time we saw it, the game being advertised, it was this little flower-looking thing. Gold. What does gold mean again? Gold means the sun, right? And it's Durnik of the day. Interesting. Okay. This is really cool though. Okay. Hey, the librarian. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady frightened me. She'll turn up. She always does. Had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. From the individual, a stone for dark purpose. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Okay. From the individual. Stone for dark purpose. So Mentic and Wixix. Where's my stone book? Dark purpose. So Wixix. Bloodstone. It could be this one. Perhaps. Don't see. I don't see I have any other bloodstone anywhere. Okay. From the celestial, the stone of the earth. Celestial, Selenic, or Dradic. The stone of the earth. Dradic, so it would be jade. This could be this one. We have a lot of jade. We have a lot of jade. Truly so much jade. Okay. We'll come back to that one. From the journal, which would be Dernic, right? Or Noctic. A stone of death. Stone of death. Stone of death and decay grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Noctic. The stone of death. Okay. I don't really have. This is the only one that I have that has that stone, right? Yeah, I don't have anything else that has Vivianite. Okay, so I can just start putting things in. Oh, I didn't think that first one was gonna work. Okay. Did not think the first one would work. There we go. Which one is this one? Is that Ventic? Then I had written down the symbols. Or the... Hold on. Let me go back to my trusty notebook. So I think I had written down the wave patterns. Yes. Okay. So this one is Selenic. Selenic. Okay. Of the moon. And that gemstone is it jade? No, malachite. Dark green striated, the fourth eye, stone of sight. feel like I'm getting to the point where it's not really gonna matter whether I remember what opens what, simply because everything is kind of getting jumbled. So I don't think I'm gonna pay that close attention to that anymore. Because I might always be able to figure it out later. Also, it doesn't seem like I need to get back into those chambers once I open them up either. That is pretty damn cool. Okay. Those were cool chambers. Truly some cool chambers. And I'm already gotten ahead on some of the like resonance. Yeah. Getting ahead in quite of the identifications already. Analysis, weather, triple goddess. This one has stone, this one also has stone, this one does not. But it does have actually, I'm gonna put these here because I have technically identified them. Oh, this one I've identified. I don't have anything in the other chambers anymore, right? Once I opened them up. Yeah, I took everything out. Okay, cool. Wow, that's so cool. Jacob Priestley. Thank you for the meter. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor, broken, must replace. Shadow anchor? I don't think I have that one. Shadow anchor. Protects? Nope. Shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from within a branch. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Mantic or Wixix, of the mind or of the body. So we're looking at the Wiggles and the other one. Okay. Some make use of symbology where others use gemstones. Okay. So something of the mind. Body and mind, so this might be it. Blue Mantic. Or the fourth eye, stone of sight. Malachite. Kyanite. Kyanite. And malachite. Yeah, it's either the blue Mantic or the dark green striated. And then, as far as symbols go, I need something of the mind. another 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Okay. Don't really know what could be that, but okay. So, start with gemstones. So I'm looking at the blue or the green. This one has the striated one. So it could be this one. Definitely not that. Do I have anything with blue? Oh, this one. This one also has the blue. Okay, so perhaps this one or that one. Everything else has been identified, so not those. What's the other one? It will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay, so in this case, Mentic. Okay. Mentic, which is the cool one. That's not it. That is Selenic. Okay. Oh, this is Mentic. This is gold though, right? Gold and silver. What does gold and silver mean? The sun, the moon. Okay, let's try this one. Nice. The kyanite gemstone point to the fact that this item anchors the mine. It produces a mentic field from the individual branch. Nephrogaunt? These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephrocont would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infection. However, they will cause Braxis if held against the bare skin for long periods. Cool. Shadow Anchor. Okay. Oh, she's back. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. No. Once again, the cult likes me, and I don't like that. Sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Okay. Within a stone circle. Do we have a stone circle yet? Stone circle. The bleak stones? Bleak stones. Bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time, once home to witchcraft and ritual, now abandoned. Silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Okay. So that's the stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Blue fire. Always gotta be the pendant of the yellow sun. Spring, a charm of green growth. A charm of green growth. Autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Blue fire. Okay. Sure. Sure, lady. Chief. Mailman. Afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturg Marwyn left a trail to her hiding stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. Pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. Adventurer and thaumaturg Marwyn left a trail to her hiding stash. So the story goes. Followed as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. Okay. Chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. Worn away time after that. Is it this one? I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use Scarlet's hand. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by the depiction of a candle upon their surface. So, I went with this one because it's fire and wax. So let's find out if I was right. Yes. Symbol of a flame is rendered above the symbol for a wax depiction of a candle. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwan's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, till I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach in behind it and reclaim Marwan's lost treasure. Cool. We'll leave her here because I have no words to put her. I mean, I could put her down here. Kitty. Martin Potter. Ooh, I didn't kill him. What? Sir. I don't know what to give them. They have been cursed. Oh, cursed. Hold on, where did he go? Okay. Tip on someone exciting, nameless gods. But you also know that the walls, tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of kinds. Here's the exciting part. An inspection has appeared as stone sits atop by the lamp. This is where you come in. I'm confident that Pip opened the doorway. The other option is Babel to read the inscription. They say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like this on. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach. Okay, so he did become cursed with the nameless gods thing. It doesn't look dark. Doesn't look like he has necrosis. Poison of the mind. Nightmares. Looks into the eyes as under his curse. Affects the mouth and tongue so the speech becomes impossible. Torment's paralysis. Okay. Torment's paralysis. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Torment's paralysis, or worn around about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward curses, they emit a Durnic field. Okay, so Durnic. Rolled around the tongue. Okay, so Durnic is the two circles. Rolled around the tongue. Well, this one means paralysis. But it does not give me a Durnic field. It gives me Noctic, so not that one. Hypnosis. This one would moves, right? That's the thing that I noticed. Spins freely. Ooh. Okay, let's see if this works. Nice. This is an item that can be worn around the neck. It has a moving part that can roll across the tongue, and it produces a dark field. Don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherland. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stones, but somehow I knew if I made it to strange antiquities, I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If you give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket will release all of its contained power. Okay. Interesting. Torment's Bane. This is really cool. Okay. I'm just gonna shove it right here. Okay. Cool. Weird looking thing, yeah. It is weird. Oh no! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturg. Casket wants to be opened. Casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of his mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Suffering abrasive ether. Okay. Abrasive ether. Suffering ether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly and considerately. Okay. Purge unwanted memories. Or... Resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any Thaumaturg. It is the scent of the storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the West. Oh no. Okay. Calm this clamoring rage inside my head. Know that. It's funny that they ended up next to each other. Yep. Okay, these are all the hints I'm getting. Ooh, okay, so she's been taken over by something. What's it that she wants to go do? Not time to leave whenever. Come from the hunter house from Grenoble. Take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on her behavior. Don't want it spreading. yesterday had Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on to let someone else. Arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. Cold and wet yesterday, I found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up and black like they were. One way to Gallagher's hallway. Eyes all black. Wouldn't let me in. Local kids pranking. Gallagher Hall. Two poor girls. The earth and water, and it's spreading. It's supposedly false to me to find out where it's coming from. It's underground, and underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. Realize now that I've been a little careless. Headaches, and I'm going to the catacombs. So she went into the catacombs. Abrasive Mether. I'll give her the Sephir. God of the West. I think if I give her the Sephirim, it won't calm her mind. Could that kill her? Oh no. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I don't know what to choose. I don't want to kill Verona Green. I love her. If I calm her down, the rage inside, I feel like that will only help whoever's taken over her. I think I want to give her the Sephirim. The ritual of the broken path, a grace is heated slowly over flame. To have a full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixix art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Oh no, I hope I didn't kill her. She's my favorite. I'm gonna be very sad if I ended up killing her. I won't know. Alright, well that's the end of day 15. We're going into day 16. The problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is the slow, inevitable, the darkness seeps out. Kitty. Yarn ball. Kitty with a yarn ball. Okay, we are at day 16. I believe Strange Antiquities has a total of 18 days? 18 days. So I think we're going to stop here because we just ended in a very crazy decision that we took. And quite frankly, I think I need a moment because I think I just killed Verona Green. And I'm really sad about that. And I really don't know how to use this. I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, okay. Could be this. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? So it must be this one. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. First, the collection seems unremarkable, when one in particular stands out and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Earth. Just a lot of earth. Cool. Alright. Well, I think we'll stop there.